Live once again for this playtest. It's September the 6th, Saturday, and I am going hard in the paint today. We are going hard in the MFN paint right now with Monsters and Memories. Last night we killed Skyseer Ilya, and it was a great success with medium aim, and we had a great time. I got a piece of loot that's pretty epic. So, yeah, my audio is pretty good. Sorry about that. Just got to test out the audio. Move this back a little bit so I'm not too loud in your guys' ear. Alright. So, I'll go ahead and hit the play button. Log in and see what's going on. See who's on. I'll show off that offhand that I got. I'm sure most of you guys that watched my stream after the fact saw that I saw the item. But just gotta look at it again. You know, pretty cool. It's got a light source to it, and it's not actually permanent, but it lasts a lot longer than a torch does, and the fuel on it goes down in percentage. I turned it on, I was testing it, and I forgot about it, and it got down to like 83%, so I turned it right back off. I still have to figure out how to refuel the light sources, though. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I'm thinking it might have something to do with resin or some sort of like trade skilling, but I don't really know for sure. I don't know still, so have to find that out. Got my coffee. I'm ready to go. We're here in Fallen Pass /who. Just gonna shout it out, and I'm looking for group. Shaman. See if anybody bites. Somebody sends it to me. Sends me an invite. Show you guys the item one more time. Orb of the Fading Flame. And it's a really good item. 7% spell haste, 3 wisdom, 3 intellect, 3 dexterity, 15 HP, 15 mana, fire resist 9. Really, really good. Super, super good. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's sort of like it's a light source. So, alright, ready to go. Ready to see if anybody wants to do this morning, or at the very least, just kind of hang out up here. Take a look at that landscape. Look at that. Beautiful. Right. Summon some food. Workers in haste. Need food and drink. Alright, so something else was really cool. Guildmaster gave me these. They come from another guildie that was just handing them out like candy, so I ended up getting hooked up there. I got a ring from down below off of one of the named beetles. A really, really good ring. Yesterday was just my day. Yesterday was my day, let me tell you. It was great. I got hooked up, so now it's somebody else's time, you know? It's someone else's turn to get hooked up today. Let's see if somebody could get hooked up with the gear that they want, the gear that they need. It'd be really, really cool to see somebody get something epic, you know? Who knows? But, I know I'm really, really loving this playtest. I don't want it to end. It's gonna end Monday. Gotta be at work Monday. Bunch of crazy stuff going down as usual. So enjoying it while I can till the next playtest, and I may still be playing with one arm. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see how everything goes with this arm and surgery and all that. Have to wait and see, you know. But gonna enjoy the game while I can, and group up as much as possible here, and try to do it big. Bunch of mobs there just in the way. Some folks on. Wow, Jelly Sound. Holy moly. Level 29. I remember he was like level 24 when I grouped with him up here. Wow. That is insane. You know, I'd really want to go check out Sungreet Strand too. There's a goblin camp over that way that I've been wanting to check out. Hey, we got a cleric. Cool. Yeah, we're in desperate need of some clerics for the guild. It's nice to see that we got a cleric. Looks like there's a group down there. Dusty Skellies. I'll see, and sometimes you can actually see buffs. That's really cool. You can see someone's buffs when you consider them, but it wasn't working when I was trying it last night. It didn't work. I think I may have to end up waiting for more folks to come online. It's online. Apsu, Fallen Pass. What is up, Apsu? Going hard in the paint. That's what I'm talking about. Level 18. When I spoke with him last night, before I went to bed, he was level 16. Shout out to Abzu. Wow. Getting that grind on. Getting the grind on. And he's in his zone. Really cool. Send him a shout out. See what's up with my okay, good. Camera's still rolling. Fallen Pass. Yeah, dude. If you haven't already, you gotta check out up above on the cliffs. See, check them out here. I need to change some things here. Last night, I don't know, there's some folks have been talking about like a memory leak and in the game, and last night I was having some issues with set to custom. See, It's moving all around. I was having some issues with the game resetting my interface, resetting my UI scale, resetting everything. Okay. I have to keep tweaking these settings. Every time I zoned, it would like change it. Stone carvers are kind of yellow now. There ain't no way I would try them by myself. Dusty Skelly. I can try solo until I get a group. It's kind of on the backside here. Thing back around. That one's green. They had to gill it up. Just see if I can get something going. What's really cool here up top is there's a train of mobs that comes by every so often on the server, depending on what time it is. And they'll almost be like just in a line, moving, walking really, really slow, skeletons, ghouls, that sort of thing. And if you're not careful, definitely wipe your group if you're not on your toes. Up top is interesting, but it's also very, very dangerous. There are certain areas I haven't explored yet, like all these little encampments, all these little camps that are down below here on the ledge. Haven't really took a good look up there to see what's around. I don't really want to get into some place where I'm a bit compromised with my abilities and everything and can't take down a mob or don't have enough space to kind of work soloing. So I'm trying to like just stay up top as much as possible. It looks like some water in the distance, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting. See skeletons way down there. Plague-born citizen. Oh my god. See? All this stuff down here, man. I've never really been down there in a group. It's straight red. Now that's the place to be. That's the place to be in a group. Redcon mobs. Oh yeah. Most def. Restless ghouls. They hurt. They're a big deal. I don't think I could solo any of those guys. Casting a root non-stop and then they just beat the heck out of me. I think it's best if I just probably wait. Somebody hits me up in a message or something. Let's take a look at like group finder. 17 to 20, falling past Skelly Grind. 22. I'm like at like the upper end of that group. Telekir, other stuff. That's way too high. Way too high for me. So we could try to create something. 18 to like 2 is kind of the sweet spot. 23. 3 is the higher end, so maybe like 22-ish. Got a lot of change on me. A lot of change. Package from last night. I grouped up with him. Like he's just soloing. Camps up there as well. Citizens down there. Really like a higher level type of area, like 24, 28, something like that. I'm staying here for a while. I may not get to explore that castle too. I think when I'm 24, level 24, I'm going to try to find my way over to it. See what's really going on. Let's check a look at LFG. Not just looking for more, but just the LFG list. Nobody that I can invite. I'm down here, so you know what? Let's just like run around. Let's run around to different zones and see what we can find. It might be in a different zone that I get a group in, or who knows? There might already be people grouped up somewhere, and I'm already bound here, so just do that and double check right here. Oh man, that guy Monk is headed to a crazy area. I think 11 might be a bit too low for it, buddy. But I encourage exploration, though. He's probably just checking out the zone and seeing what's up there, kind of exploring a little bit. But during the raid last night, I fell through the world. I fell through Wormsbane, and I found this interesting little place at the bottom of the dungeon. My character looked like it was going to fall completely through the world, but then it's moving, kind of moving from side to side around, and I ended up landing dead smack at the bottom of the dungeon, and started exploring my way around there, and fell through a trap. And you can see me gasp on stream like what just happened? Did I fall through the world completely? Am I gonna have a petition now and try to get my stuff back, try to get summoned up out of here? And I found a lower level spider area down below there, a whole bunch of spider webs, and I found a place that no one had ever really seen before from my guild that did a lot of Wormsbane. They thought they knew Wormsbane like the back of their hand, they said, and they weren't able to find that place. So that was a cool part. After that, I gated out and started having the memory leak issues where it took me forever to zone back in, and they were waiting on me, and it felt like I was really playing not P99 but EverQuest 1, and I was a kid again playing on that crappy computer trying to load forever in the different places. And but it was really fun though. I got all the memory leak issues fleshed out, and then the rest happened. So it was a good night. It was a really good night. Really good day yesterday. I'm afraid Ancient Crypts would be just a bit low for me. Maybe not. Maybe over by Skyseer. The mobs around in that general camp, like the Mangler, would be appropriate for my level, but I want really good XP. I want to get the best XP possible. So I'm trying to get to level 24. That's my new goal for the playtest. Originally it was 32. I set a very lofty goal. I wanted to get 32, and that's just not... I knew that wasn't realistic about midway through the week. So I redialed the expectations back a bit. I wanted to do the class quest, had everything written out, but man, I got to go back down into Wormsbane and loot some stuff, you know. Got to go to Telekir and loot some stuff there. It just seems like, unless we have a dedicated group or dedicated members in the guild that end up wanting to like get those items to acquire your newbie neck piece, because it's a little neck piece for a shaman. And it would be a massive upgrade for me if I complete the quest. And I'm at the point where I just have to talk to somebody in Sungreet Strand. I got to go to the quarry, talk to a guy there, and just collect stuff off the ground. I got to collect grave dust and deep gloom mushroom, and I'm on that part of the quest that I have to get done. But we'll see. We might have time to get ready to do it at some point this weekend and knock it out before the playtest ends. Yeah. May have enough time for it. The next test is in 2 months, I believe, and schedules have aligned each time. So I'm hoping it's on my long week where I don't have to work as much. That way I can play as much Monsters and Memories as possible before early access. And yeah, the mobs, or not the mobs, got mobs on my mind. Mobs everywhere. I want to kill them. I want to kill them so bad. But characters will be wiped out. Early access hits, so all the stuff that I've acquired, all the stuff I've done, you know, I'm just doing it early so I can kind of get an idea of the roadmap that I want to take on my character to get everything working out for me, and the direction I want to take with the gearing up and leveling and all that kind of thing, all that kind of stuff. So really just looking forward to early access. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to roll for an alt. I've tossed around some ideas. I thought about making a tank or something of some variety. Probably not going to be a Shadow Knight. Probably going to be more of like a Paladin or something if I do make one. I heard there's some good changes coming to Paladin, to the Paladin class. I haven't grouped with a whole lot of Paladins at all in the game. The same thing kind of goes for Necromancers, you know, but I guess it's sort of self-explanatory for the Necromancers. They're more of like a soloing class, I think. I don't know if it's just people who are not liking their class, or it's not what they thought it would be, or if it's more like they just want to solo, that they prefer soloing and that kind of thing. So it's possible they just prefer to solo, you know, which is cool. What's in some people's wheelhouse that they just want to, they don't really want to group that much, and I understand. I get it. Now, when early access hits, instead of making Ogre, I'm probably going to end up making a Troll. Probably a character I'm going to end up going with. Differently this time. I love the Lizard race. I love that kind of stuff. If it happens, it'd be really, really cool. But I'm going to do something different this time around. Because in P99 on the Shaman, I rolled the Ixar. And while I loved my decision aesthetically, the way it looked, just looking at my race every time I play, the benefits, very few and far in between until like Velius. It really started to level out at Velius because they were able to wear a plate. But you know, they couldn't wear anything like that. Due to their scales. Go and help him out. I have to go get See Invisible. Here's Apsu. See if I can speed him before he runs out of a range. Nah, I couldn't get him. So these folks. How lucky. Log in and you get a cell. Boom. Pet's not lagging behind. I'll buff his pet a little bit also. There you go. Berserker Rage on the pet for you. Centaur, invisible spiders. Oh man. Yeah. Invisible mobs are the worst. The worst. And the ones that are even worse than that are the ones that are invisible when they see invisible. Those are like, ugh. That's like playing Magic the Gathering against a deck that you just can't stand. And you're just like, ugh, the whole time, you know? You're just like, this guy. That's what those mobs remind me of. And they have root. Oh god, that's horrible. That's terrible. And faster than Sal too. Just keeps getting worse and worse. Breaks in the first hit. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I have to find this Veil place. I think I'm gonna go pick up that See Invisible spell now. Must have missed it. Just didn't think it was important at the time to scoop it up, but it's very important right now. I need it. Box on the wall. Huh. What level was Moon Slam? Level 10. I don't know. Oh, other way. There we go. Invisibility versus animals. I feel like it would be around the invisibility spell. There it is. Yeah, I totally forgot to buy it. Got it now. Can explore the veil and not be afraid. Awesome. Yeah, thankfully the spiders didn't aggro, they weren't aggressive, so they weren't gonna like push my spell casting back and interrupt me trying to gate. He said eek. And they were lower level, but still, there's power in numbers, you know. Alright, back to the north gate here. This isn't the north gate, it's still the west gate, my bad. Let me get to the north gate. Back to where we were at. love the eye. It looks like a big giant baby rattle. Some inscriptions on it. It's kind of cool. Okay. Leave. Here and no, I can't. That's not the. It's over here. Yeah. So used to passing through a portion of the night harbor here. They go up this wall and kind of go around. I do to get to the north gate. This is the way I take. Yeah, buddy. I can go ahead and deposit some of this change in the bank. I hope some lads can get online soon and we can get something going, get something started before I have to do my chores around the house, mow the grass, all that good stuff. Can't avoid my responsibilities. Gotta keep even through the playtest, hanging out with some friends later to kind of just play Mario Kart and decompress a little bit, going over there and chilling. That'll be fun. Silver doesn't weigh as much. But... oh wow, 2 gold. Turn that into 2 gold. Look at me. Yeah, various vendor thing is, that does get kind of tedious at times, and then if you don't want to sell to the suspicious salesmen and shady people, they usually buy anything, but they try to like lowball you. Grab some wood, paint and wood. Item here just to buy a lumberjack axe. Level is he? Wrestler? No. Hold on, I'm not going to publicly say it. I'll offer to help privately. I can land a guilty hand. Big deal. It's just money. It's all gonna go away after the playtest. Well, once the early access is good for my next level. I've been trying to upgrade my plate to the tarnished off fenders. to help him out a little bit. I feel like I've been helped out a lot in the guild, and I just want to kind of give back. Seven, five, six. I got you. Hook him up with a breastplate. Blacksmith area. Okay, sweet. I think I know. I think I remember where that's at. Yeah, I think so. I don't do a lot of trade skilling. I haven't been. Once the game goes into early access, though, I will pick something and work on it. It's probably going to be a secondary profession like fishing or something like that, you know, something I can just kind of chill, relax on, and not really do much after the night to decompress, after the raids, after the grouping, that kind of thing. I'll probably just pick something like that so I can just kind of make money off of it and relax. Oh, I'm gonna stop by the bank real quick and see if I got something spare that I can lend him. I'm gonna take a look at his gear too and see if I can hook him up with a sword or something. Because I think I put one in there. I think I put a sword in there for all, and I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do with it. I don't really need it. Sword. Let's see. Oh shit! What the hell? I can hook him up with some bone ships too. Put on the weapons. Oh, oh my God! Last call before I head over. Good there too, okay. Sweet. Then I got nothing for you other than armor pieces. I think maybe I can do breast and legs for him with what I have left to spare. I'll do breast and legs and help him out. I'm gonna save some money for my upcoming spells at 24. I'll be getting more money. I'll make it back and then some. It won't be a problem at all. Like, you know, no big deal. I always like to help people out. That's why I'm a shaman. Okay, I think the trade skilling area is this way. I think it's over by the night market area, if I'm not mistaken here. Night market. Yes, sir. Pretty sure I'm in the right place. Yeah, yeah. Where you at? There he is. Give him some buffs too. Other buffs. Okay. That's a little HP. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that breastplate. Let's see. What is that sound? It's driving me nuts. Gotta get out of here. So he gave me a bronze chain tunic that's technically better than what I had. I only had a scarab. I had that scarab piece that had like low AC on it, 5 AC or something like that, and, or 6 AC and 5 HP. Really just had to get rid of that piece. I look cool now. Ass. Okay. Back on the mission. Gotta go looking for group out of the north gate. Sungreet Strand, and try to advertise there because I'm bound in Fallen Pass. So if there's something that's forming in Fallen Pass in the guild, I can just gate right back and hopefully get invited to it. Collect some more wood for group. Campfire with it. Add, contribute. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do though. I got so many ideas. I struggled with this before with the alt character, you know. I struggle with that in EverQuest. I struggle with that in P99. I'm like, what am I gonna make? What am I gonna do for a second character? I already know what my main's gonna be. What am I gonna do? You know, I enjoy healing, I enjoy buffing, that kind of thing. So I thought, because I like doing it, and because it would be beneficial to the guild to have an extra cleric for reses and stuff parked right outside of the raid instance or something, or dungeon, wherever we're at, to res people. I also thought about making something completely different that I've never tried before, like Bard. Like something like off the wall for me. I never make a class that pulls. I'm really, really uncomfortable pulling. I'm very uncomfortable pulling. So I'm like, oh, tank, I don't know. It's kind of your job sometimes. It depends on. It kind of depends on what the party makeup is, and if somebody wants to pull, you know, and then pulling kind of gets um, redundant at times. Y'all zone sleep. Don't sleep. just a little power nap session for me. That's it. I'm back on the grind. Always on the grind. Yeah, so one day I could be one week I could be waking up at 6 a.m. like a normal person, and or 10 o'clock on my day off, 9 o'clock, something like that, because I usually go to work by 6:45 a.m. So, and the other week, or the 2 weeks of my night shift, I could be dead to the world, asleep all day long. People calling me, doctor's offices calling me, you know, for appointments, whatever, whoever, texting me, and then it's like, no answer. I'm asleep, sorry. Or sometimes when I've forgotten to take the trash out on the curb before it picks up in my neighborhood, you know, I'll be asleep and I'll wake up and I'll go, shit. You know, I was so tired I wasn't even thinking about anything else. I was just thinking about sleep after work. That's all I was thinking about. And they already ran, and I'm screwed now. I got to wait a whole other week or take the trash to the dump. You know, that's life sometimes. You know, things happen. Get stuff. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Gotta do a posture check. Make sure you're all postured out there. That's good. That's good. Never forsake your responsibilities or forsake your regimen. Be like me sometimes. Advertise. Let's see if I got anything. I have no idea where I'm going here. No idea where goblins are at. Oh, well, I think actually there were some goblin camps kind of at the base of the big cliffside here on the left. And I tried to solo one. They called dark blue to me at 20, and they had Spirit of Wolf, or not Spirit of Wolf, Spirit of the Wild. So they had Sal, and they were outrunning me. And I tried to root them down and kind of root rot, and I had to run for the zone. I had to run for the glass flats and zone out. I want to check out glass flats again. If anything else, if I don't get a group here, I'll just gate back if I'm done exploring the area. If I'm done exploring the area and I'm done and no one's invited me to anything, then I'll just gate back to Fallen Pass and just wait on a group. Just kind of wait, sit there, LFG, and see if I get an invite. That's kind of going to be the plan. I might drop into Telekir and see what's going on there. But again, I haven't even reached a tip of the iceberg at Telekir. I have to be careful how I say that. So I've been calling it all sorts of different names, but yeah, I have to be careful how I say that. And I want to say the other, like I want to say Tel Aviv, but I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, I don't want to misspeak on call it something different. But Telekir in the dungeon, I haven't even explored all of it yet. You know, they said it's huge. It's just this massive dungeon. A lot to see there. Now that I've got shrink, I can actually fit my big ogre body into some of the doorways and won't get stuck in those. That'll be great. Yeah, dying really stinks. I always tend to get a buffer every time I try to do something like a raid or whatever. A 2-bubble buffer. If we wipe twice, that's usually it, because people tend to not want to lose XP. They don't want to lose their levels and stuff. At least until you get a percentage on a res. Especially level 20. I heard level 20 is actually a hell level in this game. There's hell levels in the game, so it gives you a sense of accomplishment, but at the same time, it's like, man, hurry up already, you know? You're wanting the level to hurry up. Oh, there's a group here. Neat. Bandit camp. Those cinders, now they're high level, the cinder beetles, and I was seeing something about that. I mentioned it before in my videos, but I was seeing something about how there's a cinder beetle armor quest somewhere, or at least there's a rumor about one, and I don't know if I can confirm or deny that. I don't have enough information on it yet, but still very interesting to say the least, and interested to see what the armor would look like and what the stats could be on it. This is the way to go to the glass flats. Up there is Telekir. There's 2 different ways you can go into Telekir. One is in the Ashira side, and the other is up on the cliff face. You just kind of wander around there. It's like the goblin side of Telekir. We were in the goblin side of Telekir. Or like level, like the early teens, I think it was. Me, Slayheim, and all of them. The guys from Static Group Live. And that Necromancer, that higher level Necromancer was taking our mobs. Slay petitioned about it, but yeah, that's kind of where we were at. Do that part of the dungeon. Here's the goblin camp thing that I was talking about. The raiders are still blue to me. Appears to be a elementalist here, just kind of chilling. Don't intrude on his camp or anything. Just kind of check it out. They're fast. They're really, really fast. You have to be careful with them. So the Mugra, that's the place people were talking about. Or I got invited to Sungreet Strand. Didn't know where I was going, and it was the Mugra group. We're almost to the glass flats now. Just gonna pop my head in here and see what's going on. It's a pretty cool looking zone. Gotta tell you. Reminds me a lot of the in Thousand Needles in World of Warcraft. Shimmering Flats. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about. I zone in. You'll kind of see it. Not 100% similar to it, but it just kind of gives me those vibes. See, now everything is red here, man. Everything is just straight red, all of it. But yeah, you could just see like glass, and off in the distance there's crystal shards and glass shards. Really, really cool. Advertising here, throw it out. There's some people level 17, 18, 19 in here. Be interesting to get a group. Maybe grab us a tank or something if they could use an extra healer. Check out these camps. Sand Strider. Different to your presence. Goblins? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of camps. Yeah, I don't know about wandering around too much in here around goblins. I don't want to get rooted. I don't want to get chased. That, oh, way off in the distance. You see that? That. Chased by no jackal either. Yeah, salt elementals. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to go down there. I think that's a very bad idea. And there are basilisks down there? Wow. Yeah, that's a very bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's advertise in guild again. See if there's anybody. I'm looking for anything. Just kind of throw it out there. And we'll just kind of work our way around the other side. I want to check out these glass crystals on the other side if I can, without getting attacked by anything. It's not a basilisk. It's a node. It's a node. Sand striders look really beefy. Much bigger when you get up close. It's like prehistoric. Mobs here are prehistoric. Definitely want to get 24 said. You leveling that fast. Yeah, this has just been my main character. The one I really want to focus on. Take a peek up, excuse me, the mountain there. I had a burp, and that was weird. All right. Higher level, at least enough to keep up with gear, jewelry. Decent. By the time spells all broke again. So don't try to waste my time too much with trade skills at the moment. Just hold on. Let me do something real quick. This just looks a little fishy. You know? This looks a little fishy. Let's go in first person mode. Up the lumberjack axe and put the offhand back on. Okay, I can see invisibility now. Snap! Crystallized skeletons. Red. And I hope none of them are stuck in the walls. That would suck. Let me get my invisibility to undead out. I don't want to get seen dead and get murked here. Dude, I bet you they got all kinds of goodies. What's this? Hitting the wall there. I thought it would have been like kind of how in the EverQuest zone and the over there, how you got zones that kind of lead out, where you just run out off the side. But it doesn't look like you can zone out anywhere there. I do want to try to find next zone or something, man. I kind of want to explore at the moment. I'm on this exploring kick now. Just this dangerous, deadly exploring here. Probably going to be the death of me. Probably going to lose my character. Not permanently, of course, but... see, I'm trying not to die. Just trying to showcase more of the game, you know? Wow, dude, that is so freaking cool. Look at that. Oh, what's this? What's this? Nothing. Thought maybe there was some kind of secret. Like it opens up or something crazy like that. Just take a little peek down there. Bro. I'm terrified right now. Well, if you're gonna go face death, face it bravely. Man, I'm like, my skin is crawling right now. I don't want to get attacked. Invisibly just suddenly drop, and then I'm like, well, there ain't a whole lot of mobs around me though. I think I'm okay. Just on edge. I'm always on edge. I always try to sensationalize things, and I can be a bit ridiculous at times with a little over the top. That's just how I am. What's that skeleton guy on him? Look at that. Buckler. Buckler, some gear there. Exploring there. It's kind of cool, you know. A group can kind of just level up in there and kill, or a group could be around off the side here. Doing a little reconnaissance. Scouting, if you will. I'll wait on a group. Checking out the glass flats. So I went all the way around. I haven't been across yet. And if I go across, I'll want to get invisibility on so the elementals don't see me. Because the last thing I want is to get stunned by a glass elemental or something. You know, they look like they're kind of like the air pit. Good morning, Slayheim. Morning, brother. Let's get into action today. Let's get some action going, man. I ain't got no plans for the day. I'm free. I'm not tied up or anything until later on. I'm going over to a friend's house and playing some Mario Kart again. But yeah, I'm free for pretty much most of the day here. I just have to mow the grass at some point. So I probably got till maybe like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that, until I gotta go. But I'm down to do some grouping, man. I'm down to try to get to level 24, try to grind it out before all that happens. And I will be on again tonight. I'll try not to stay out too super late. Trying to be back home by like a decent time, like say like 8:30, 9ish, something like that. So yeah, man, I just explored the whole zone almost. It's very dangerous. It's red crystallized skeletons, really cool area where these giant crystals, like you see here, but they're much darker in shade, and skeletons just all around, man, just crawling everywhere. Yeah, like that. It'd be perfect for a higher level group, 23. Well, not 23, but 25, 26, maybe something like that. Just killing out here. Hug the skeleton since I... Oh, Jesus, no. I don't want to do that. My invisibility is gone already. Alright. Just kind of trying to make it more immersive, you know. Being in the first person. Let me get visibility up, since I'm going to be going across some living mobs here that want to attack me. Miss Alright, going to a festival. We'll be on until probably tomorrow. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Yeah, I'll see you on tomorrow. I'll be on at some point. I don't really know when. Probably in the afternoon. The evening. I'm gonna have a whole lot of time tomorrow. I'm going out to eat with the parents and seeing them and doing other stuff. Watching the football game. Tomorrow is the first day of the NFL, so I'll be watching the Panthers play. Probably watching them suck it up. I don't know. I'm trying to remain positive. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, look at that. How about that? A little ledge there. Let's go up there and see what that's all about. Now, let's see what this is all about, man. I found something here. I didn't notice this when I zoned in before. I've explored this zone in the past. I didn't know it's a little rope. How about that? Isn't that so neat? Dude. Bro. Look at this. Look at this view, man. I'm going to start doing exploration streams or something, man. I'm really enjoying myself right now. Even though I'm not in a group, even though I'm not getting experience, I am enjoying this. This is cool. Oh my god. And look at that off in the distance. What is this? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm pretty passionate about them. I've been following them for a very long time, since like 2003. You know, my family moved here, and just kind of been a Panthers fan ever since. You know, kind of one of those deals. Just kind of took up with them. Played video games, and I'd always pick the Panthers, and Madden at the time. You know, for the friends and whatnot. So really, really fun. But yeah, look at this. Oh, this is really, really cool. I think I'd make this place my home. I think I'd just camp out in here. Look at that. Look at that, man. There are entrances into the cliffs. You can get into these rocks. There's another rope. Well, I'm gonna see where this goes. I'm gonna keep going up. Wonder what this is gonna be, man. I wonder what this is gonna be. Is this gonna be full of mobs? Like, is this supposed to be a planned area? For them to put like a congregation of goblins or something, or a camp here? Okay. Whoa. I feel like I'm seeing a part of the zone I haven't really seen. Let's sal myself again. Yeah, it'd be great to change up the scenery a bit. Now, I love Fallen Pass, don't get me wrong. I will go there if there's XP offered. I will get back in a heartbeat. But, really just taking it all in right now. So is that it? This is it. Goodbye, my friends. Yeah, that's the zone out, but look. Looks like there's something there you could see off in the distance that you couldn't really see. The other zone in Sungreet Strand. I'll go up here and check out some of these rocks and climb in them and see what's in there. Probably just empty like the other ones, but I just want to see it. And I want to check out that tower off in the distance too. Check that out. Six players. I got a feeling some of these guys might be soul and goblins, or maybe they're like in a little group together. I'm at the upper end of the levels. I won't get that much XP because they're green. So, like, I think it's like an optimal group for me to join. But now if there was a higher level group here, I might be able to jump into it, or start something. Let's check it out. Take a little peek over here. Let's get into some immersion. Let's immerse ourselves. Yep, one more playtest and then the grind will be on. For the next playtest. So I guess 24 on this character is pretty much what I'm gonna do. Although it's gonna hurt me because I want to play the shaman. I want to figure out what I want to do for alt. So what I'm going to plan on doing during the next playtest is rolling a brand new character, completely fresh start, everything. And it's going to hurt me to see everything go, you know. It's going to hurt me a little bit to see the piece that I got in the raid last night. It's going to hurt me to see all this stuff go and wipe, but I understand. I get it. And we got a good guild here, so nothing should be a problem, really, for us. I mean, we had great execution the other night and everything. The gear will come. The gear will come for everybody, not just me. Just have to be patient and keep at the grind, you know. Just got to keep grinding. Yeah, Slay, I want to have a fresh start and try to figure out what my main alt is going to be. Might be a lot of finagling around and just kind of mucking about and trying to figure things out. But I want to figure it out. They're pretty much all empty. Empty! Empty! No, empty! You ever see that meme before? So the guy, I guess he's Japanese, and he's got a whiteboard up, and it's the English language and how it all sounds the same, and he's like, no, MT, MT, not empty, but yeah, it's just really funny. Check this out before we go over to that tower and scope that out. Look at all these jackals, man. My visibility drops. Ooh. I don't care. I'm zoning in. I don't care. We're going in. Whatever this is, we're going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go hard. It's YouTube. They can stop me from playing music really, really loud in the background while I'm streaming, but it can't stop me from singing it, baby. It can't stop me from singing it. Oh, snap. Come on. Don't you dare. Hope there aren't any crystallized skeletons around. Shit. We're going in there. I don't care. I'm going in there. Oh, okay. Dervishes. Those are like shadow mobs, I think. Considered undead. Oh shit. They see through it all. try to go around. Man, there's skeletons everywhere. This is not a friendly place. Mentals that don't give an absolute fuck about anything that you do. They are very aggressive. Being blockaded by these seems to be blocked by these giant crystals. I can't find like an access point to get in. Try to go around the other way. And there's just so much to see, you know? There's just so much to discover in this zone. I feel like I'm trying to discover it all. Some mode, right? Yeah. immersive. Slick. Trailblazing here. Yeah, it's completely surrounded by crystals, man. Unless I'm not seeing something like some sort of secret entrance to getting in there. It's completely surrounded by crystals. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be in there. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in there yet. Maybe they haven't opened this area up yet, you know? That looks really wicked. To the tower. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I've seen all I can see here. Let me try to go back to that tower I was talking about earlier and see some of that then. Just gonna take a peek around here. And there's gotta be a way to get in there. It's like gnawing at me. It's like, ugh. So many dervishes, man. I really don't want to be seen by them. I already came by this area earlier. Wait a minute. Complete dead end. This is such a big zone. I feel like it's going to take me forever to run all the way across the zone again to get to that tower with Spirit of the Wild. It's going to be like forever, but I'm going to do it. By golly. If I get up on top of this crystal and somehow and can. Can we do a little bit of parkour? Parkour. That's dangerous. Okay, that's dangerous. I might fall through the world. Alright, let's not do that. Making myself nervous here. Well, one of these days we'll figure it out on how to get in there. Go back to the tower. I don't ever like to give up on stuff. Man, when I'm on a mission for something, I'm relentless with it until I figure it out, until I get in there, until I break through. I'm just relentless with it. That's just how I am. And then I'm like, okay, it's not worth going through the same thing over and over again. Even though my mind right now wants me to, it wants me to go back and try to figure out a way in from the side and keep pounding my head against the wall until I figure out a way to get in there. But then I feel like I'm just going to accomplish absolutely nothing and totally abandon what I wanted to do before, which is go check out the tower. I'm like fighting it right now. I'm like, and there's jackals over here, so I need to go ahead and I need to be vigilant. Back up this hill. See me. Kill on sight. Till next time, whatever zone you are, whatever you are. Alright, I see the tower off in the distance. Okay. Heading to the tower sleigh. See what's out there besides that. See if there's maybe it's kind of like a trail mix of mobs down there. Got undead, you've got elementals, Basilisks. I'm gonna go take the long. Thank goodness the snakes and the beetles aren't like aggressive. No, most of them they aren't, but you just never know. Some snakes and some beetles can be pretty aggressive. Basilisks. I forget named out there somewhere. Looks like something out off of Ark, you know, like a Sarco or something. Kinda. Oh shit! Yeah, the elementals could just see through anything. They don't care. Away from that. Wow, people playing hardcore. That's gotta be tough in the early levels. Trying to survive, like you're barely have any skills, barely have anything. When you make a fresh character, I died a few times trying to get my defenses leveled up so I can stand up to mobs, like stand up to the snakes, stand up to the lower level skeletons, and then fight everything else to get leveled up more. Kind of ramps leading up higher. Nah, it's the shape of the cliff. Something in the distance. Up over here. Look at that. Alright, tower first. Can't get pulled off in another direction and all distracted again. I think that might just be like a cliff face or something. This is like a cliff wall. It's nothing. Looks like a building though. There's a dervish or a salt elemental. You got salt elementals now. You got dervishes, they're higher level. Now you got salt elementals to deal with. Haven't seen these guys before until now, so. Not this variation of them anyway. I thought that was like some kind of beefy rock elemental or something, but it just looked like it was, but it was a basilisk. Uh-oh. Starting to appear. Some kind of abnormality. Are those bones? Like giant bones sticking up in the distance? Way off out there. Oh shit. Wild. Speed of the wild and I don't know, that might be a build. I can't tell from here. like one of those pyramids that wizards get the port to. Just taking a wild guess. Someone said wizard port wasn't until like 44. That's really, really high level. I mean, you get self ports and stuff, but it's not like you can port everyone else. Oh yeah, they are bones. Oh man, I think I found a wizard port area. That. I found something here. We're going to see what it is. I hope there's not like some C&Diz mob up there or something. That would... Ooh, man. Here we go. The way that sounds. Yeah. I think I found the wizard portal. I'm 100% sure that's what this is. Well, we know where wizards port to, one of the areas. Glass Flats. There you go. You're welcome, Slay. I might do more streams like this and or videos, just kind of... Oh shit, there's a giant over there. A sand giant scout. There's giants in the zone. Cool. Yeah, it's not super dense. There's some areas, like, I guess that little area in there is kind of densely populated around the skeletal area and some of the dervishes, the elementals and stuff. Only in certain areas, but it's as a whole, as a zone, yeah, you're right. It's just not. It's not very populated, especially in the rocks. You'd think there'd be something there, maybe. There's like some kind of plans for it. Alright, let's go up to that tower. Man, that is really cool, isn't it? Look at the effects on top of it. Let's go up to the top. Together, let's do this. Man. Dude, isn't this great? Okay, we have a different type of a beetle now. Death's Head Scavenger. Really, really cool. And they don't care about me. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Yeah. I almost got owned there. Yep. Fuck around and find out. That's right. Thought he was coming after me or something for some reason. I'm like on edge. I'm on edge. Okay. Invisible. See through my invisibility the undead. There's all kinds of shit. We want to talk about populated, brother. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. Christ. I'm risking life and limb here in the game. Oh, look at all that, man. Look at all that. A haunted merchant. Wow, a haunted merchant. It's like a whole undead city. Man, this is really scary, dude. This is terrifying. Oh, bro, look at your spear. I want your spear. Ooh. I can't puss out now. You know what? Yeah, all of them are Redcon, dude. This is Red City, bro. This is Red City. Do you know what the command is in the game in Monsters and Memories to take a screenshot, or is it just like your default screenshots? Because I really want to take a screenshot in the background. I think be in here. Spiders over there. Oh, shit fire! Shit fire! Fire shit. Fuck. Time to roll. Sorry for yelling. That was... Yeah. Gotta go. Gotta go time. Invis just dropped. IVU dropped. Look at that armor, dude. It's a motherfucking dead knight. Yeah. Infinite IVU drops again, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's okay. I showed it off. I took some screens. Got up there. I feel like going inside would be just a death trap for me and not very wise. Zombies everywhere over here and everything. High DUI, yeah. Yeah. Slay. I'm gonna go back, refresh IVU and run through there really quickly. And take a few screenshots. Who knew that it was such a sinister tower? Just filled with scum and villainy everywhere. Well, you think very highly of yourself. For screenshots, it's F12. I'll go check out that place now after I run through here really fast and take some screens. Crazy place. Gotta have balls of steel. You gotta go in there and get it. You gotta do it. Giants running. It's terrifying. They're supposed to be all lumbering and slow. Yes, I think it was just glitched out a little bit. Distance glitch or something. I almost got attacked. Right at the start. If I would have just ran in there or seeing the nameplates and backing up, I would have got screwed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath. Oh, my skin's crawling. My skin's crawling. Jesus Christ. That's huge. It's all named. Might as well, man. Playtest is here to explore. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Dude, with the spear, I'm asking you kindly to not attack me. I'm asking for my invis to not drop around you. You. How far do you come up here? Dude, seriously? I feel like Steve Irwin in the wild right now. They're like some dangerous animal, like a moose or something. There it is. Don't do anything mean. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it! Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it! Not a good idea. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. Those are the spiders, I believe, that can see invisibility. Not that one, but there's some spiders over here. Red on the other side. Alright, nah, I think I'm good. I don't need to lose experience. One more place to explore, and then I'm going to try to look for group seriously instead of exploring. Man, I got the heart pumping, I tell you. Alright. Check out something. I actually wanted to do two things. I wanted to see if there's another zone I can zone out to, and then I want to check on that building in the distance, or maybe it was just, it looked like there was a cave or something, like a tunnel to go into. Look and see, take a little look, see, and explore that way. giant. Looked like there was a tunnel in the side of that mountain, like right around in there. I thought that looked like a building for some reason, but I think it's just part of the cliff. We're gonna see anyway. And I wanted to see that, and I wanted to see what this leads to. See if this leads to another zone. And hell, we'll go into that zone. Get a cup of coffee, and we'll go into that zone, and we'll explore that zone. Just gonna do it today. Hell, I feel like exploring. Carry-on beetle. Dude, they look cool. Look at them. Look at that. Look at the glowing light on them. Dude, man, that. Oh my god, I'm nerding out right now. I'm nerding out right now. Look at how cool they look. Oh, that's badass. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Some animals. Ice flats. Sure. Can I join y'all? Like, gonna join them. They're around the zone. Okay, cool. Dead just crawling around over here. It's making me a bit uneasy. Yeah, this game is amazing. Love this game. Love it. Damn it. Come on. Big ogre body. So we're gonna kill jackals. Guessing, you know, just jackals, basilisks. A couple guys that are higher level than me. Yeah, I got all distracted, discombobulated there with nerding out on that. Where I was supposed to go? Isn't that where I wanted to go? I think so. I swear it looked like something cut out of the side of the mountain where you could go into it. Bottom of them. Look at that. Screen of that too. way. This way, and then that's it. I'm going to give up on it. I'm going to head back toward the entrance of the zone to meet up with them for the group. I said I wanted to see where this connects to, so I guess I might as well go ahead and do that while I'm already out here. I don't want to have to run back out this way. Yeah, I'm giving up on that building that I saw. Oh, look at that. I got my FPS and everything brought up now. I can see that. I'm getting decent FPS, decent frames for what I would consider maybe not godly frames, but I mean it's playable. It's full. I wonder if this leads to like the Veil or something, man. That crazy area with a bunch of invisible spiders. You can't see them, but they can see you, which is terrifying. Fuck around, find out real quick. Alright, I'm zoning. God knows where I'm zoning to, but I'm zoning. See it. Never been here before. Centaur. Oh man. It's the Veil. There's giant skeletons. This is dangerous. There are a lot of spiders through here, and you cannot see them at all. But yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm turning back around. I'm gonna go meet up with those guys that offered me a group because I need to start getting XP. So I'm gonna do that. Meet up with them. Grab me a cup of coffee. Start killing. Start XPing. Maybe I can get something together with the guild later on as people get online and wake up and stuff. Get something going there before I mow the grass today, and something therapeutic to decompress. I love mowing the lawn. It's one of the ways that I can escape besides gaming. Alright. Pardon me. Okay. How to get to the Veil of Zentar now. Luck of the draw when you cast invisibility. Either stays on you for a while or... Yeah, I know where goblins are. Good. I want to do something real quick. Yeah, I got a power session. I'm gonna do something real quick. Actually, link this in the guild Discord, so people can check it out. Check out the stream and zone. Let's see here. Alright, awesome sauce. Got that linked. Discord in case anybody wants to check it out from the guild. You guys enjoy it as much as I did. Okay, now to go up with some folks. It's gonna take me a while to run to them. I really enjoyed my time in the Undead City. That is one massive city. What that leads to, like, man, it's like the Mistmore Castle of Glass Flats. It's like, except they're all just undead. Really, really cool. Crawling with undead, just absolutely crawling with it, just saturated. Got real nervous, man. Invisibility dropped so fast a couple times, and then it was like I was right there. I could give them a hug. Welcome, Slay. I'll be doing more videos like this. Next zone is Vale of Zentar. That's the next zone on my list to explore. Maybe like on Sunday at some point when I'm just chilling and not really LFG, but I'm kind of halfway paying attention to the game, halfway paying attention to football in the background. Just kind of chilling out. That XP there, full. And see what strange, terrible horrors lurk around every corner. Yeah, dude, there's probably a lot of strange, terrible horrors, and it's probably filled with scum and villainy in there, no doubt. No doubt at all. But I bet you there's a lot of nice items and a lot of nice gear. That armor on the knights looked really, really cool. I've always wanted me a piece of Valyrian steel. Get it. I'm gonna get it. Get that spear. I disappeared. Come back. I disappeared. Dude, that is badass. Oh, it's a bunch of skellies. Oh no. The base of the tower. Base of the undead city. Spirit of Fate. Yep. That's my mission. That's my goal. Spirit of Fate. Very nice. I keep appearing. It's like suddenly my invis spells don't want to stick. It's a good thing now. I don't really care now. All those elementals. Those Ellies. God almighty. Look at that. Look at that large area. Oh, okay, cool. So you can get there from Fallen Pass as well. That's really cool. So I kind of went through like, not necessarily maybe not like the back door. I don't know which section, which zone would be considered the back door, or a secret entrance. I guess the one everyone knows of now is Fallen Pass, but maybe this is like the back door entrance to it. Way that's what people would consider it to be. These mercenaries are friendly. So there's a mercenary camp here. That's good. That's kind of cool to see. Good to see. Salt gatherer with kindness. Sweet. What up, bowls? Talk to me. Okay. stealth through most of the zone. It's good. Did you see any spiders on the way there? I guess not, because since they're invisible. Since rogues don't have no, like, see invis or anything unless you had it cast on yourself. Those spiders are invis and they see invis, but I'm guessing they can't see through, like, rogue stealth. It's just too strong for them. It's like on a different level of invisibility. So you should stealth through anything like normal. Salt mining's a tough operation. Yeah, it is. The salt mines, man, it's a tough operation. They're mining away. They're mining that salt cake. Salt cake for the glass. Have it. Sweet. Nice. I know Jen. I know him. Gilded too. Shows him in the group, but still offline. Alright, well, group mode. I know I've grouped with him before. Two. Just in case things go sour. Okay. Oh my god, a dragon? A fucking dragon around when there's a sandstorm? Whoa, dude. Yeah, don't. I'm so glad I'm not around here in a sandstorm. Sandstorm, you can't see anything in this game. You can't see nothing. Nothing at all, anywhere. It would be terrifying, absolutely petrifying to come through here during a sandstorm. I mean, you'd be dead. Okay. Let's see how we do. Buff him up. Hit him with some buffs here. sweet. The trash people just come by and picked up the trash. All that noise was commotion outside. They're taking it one pull at a time. Can try to contribute though with DPS a little bit. Sandstorms are rough in this game, yeah. I actually saw a sandstorm when I was going by the ancient crypts in that whole entire zone there, the dunes. And I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see a thing. Do you remember the Ashira camps? The little Ashira camps that we first discovered where you had that fake wall? And it was early in one of the playtests. I actually stumbled there by accident. I was trying to look for the Fallen Pass zone. I was trying to get there to look for group because I saw a whole bunch of people there. And I wasn't able to find it. I just couldn't find my way through the storm. It was so bad that I started bumping into the cliffs and bumping into lower level zombies and everything. So I just gated out and lived to fight another day. On damage. What's it tick for, like 15 or 16? 15. It don't tick for. It don't hit for nothing. A pretty good experience. It's a fat chunk. That's a fat chunk of XP. A fat chunk. I need to see if there's some guildies that want to come out here and can really get the party started. Get to 24 in no time, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, that hit. Yeah, that sandstorm I was talking about earlier, it was a pretty bad one. It's really bad. Like zero visibility. I think if they like tuned the visibility like where you could see just a little bit more, maybe like from me to the campfire. So I think it would be good, but you can't even see from me to the campfire right here, right now. I couldn't even see. I can't see nothing during the sandstorm. Terrible, but gotta just lose all my sense of direction. Teague out. myself with Berserker Rage to keep track of when. This is it. I hope he got XP all the way out there for that. I'm gonna chill out for this pull. I'll let the buffs and his DPS take over, kinda. Just keep an eye on his health. Get some mana back. Nice. Wow. Oh. I guess 25 is the hell level. Is it like every 5 levels? Something? Because I know 20 was. Damn it. Why does it keep doing that when I'm trying to type a message? That's weird, man. Just won't use this window. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee real quick. Start it up. Hopefully get some XP going now that we got Jen here. Really get the party started. Alright. Just in case, I'm going to refresh it. I can't make it disappear. There. Now. 56 damage. Pretty high. High damage mobs. Get this coffee real quick. Skeletons would probably be a good spot. Like off on the side. Got some loot too. See what they con to him. I guess he's talking about the skeletons. Holy crap, 30 to 35? Really? They're that high? Now I wonder what all the skeletons and undead were like in the undead fortress. I bet you those jokers were like level 40 then, some of them. They were high level. If his thinking is correct, they would be much higher level. Experience is sort of moving along. I think that might be slightly under par as far as fallen pass goes in a full group. Of just pulling 3 mobs at a time, 3 mobs, 4 at a time. I think that it's quicker XP out there. But if you had a full group here, it'd be much faster. Faster XP out here. Ask around in the guild and see if anybody wants to come. Area might be able to take them down a lot quicker than. Crap. Thought he was getting ready to shoot something. You neck bearded it too much. Now you have no one to play with. Yeah, I did neck beard it pretty hard. Still moving. XP's not bad. Pretty good, and I can't complain. Anytime you see yourself getting chunks of yellows, I mean, you can't complain about that. I want to put down a fire though, man. We're just kind of going willy-nilly. Like, I feel like we need to get a fire down somewhere and kind of just stick to one area. Kind of nomadic lifestyle here. Throw a fire down and then like, oh, let's go over here to this place. Get a solid area. Like, call home for a bit while we're fighting. Meditation increased to 110. I love seeing the skills going up. And 33. initially, and then 16 a tick. Pretty. Spores take over. Chill a little bit for this one. You don't really get much of anything off animals. It's just experience. You don't get any loot. You don't get any nothing. Coins. You can get animal hides and skins itself for a pretty penny, but high quality ones you don't ever get upgrades and stuff though. Unless you're fighting like blades or some kind of goblin or skeleton or something. But if they were level 30 skeletons, 30 to 35, they'll absolutely wreck us. So there's no point. meditate up for a bit. It's got 2 yellows, man. That's insane. That's great. I really want to explore the Vale. I really want to do it. Maybe before I go to touch grass today, I can invis myself, see invis, not necessarily in that order, and go check it out. What's up, self-destructs? Just see you in the chat. Is that you, Fatigue? I took a little nap, took a little break, 3-hour power nap, back on it. Grass is overrated. I've touched it, not that big of a deal. Yeah, I've touched it before too. Sat down on it, full 9 yards, laid down flat on my back, no shirt on, doing like some spiritual stuff with the earth, you know, one with the earth. This is a pretty interesting zone. There are a lot of little nooks and crannies and high places. You can go inside the rocks. Earlier in my stream, I was climbing up these ropes leading to the rocks, and there's like a whole little entrance in there. I think there's maybe plans for that to do something really, really cool. Still got all buffs pretty good. Let's see. 8 minutes. 7. It's getting about time here. Lag there for a second. Oh yeah, man, I'm super into the game as well. I've always been into that 1999 feel. I still love playing P99, messing around on it. I don't play as much as I used to though. It's hit or miss whether or not people are online. Depends on what's going on. Monsters and Memories playtests going on. You really won't have that many people playing And as soon as the playtest is over with, it's like everybody flocks over to the green server. I'm playing on the green server as well. I started a magician, just messing around, fooling around with it until EA comes out. That's really the only other game I'm playing. I play a little bit of Pantheon. I dabble in here and there with Slayheim, do co-streams and stuff, and get in with like his group of lads that play the game as well. And we all just have a good time together. Wait as much as possible. I had to actually delete Pantheon from my computer for this playtest because my storage, I gotta do something with that next. I upgraded my RAM in my computer. I have my graphics card, need to get that upgraded as well because I want to play other games besides just Monsters and Memories. I want to do some stuff on Ark Survival Ascended, and that's a very demanding game. Puts my computer on its ass with this weak ass card that it's got in there right now. I got a GeForce RTX 2060 by Zotac. I love Zotac. They're a pretty good company, but it's an outdated card. It's not going to run very many graphically demanding games at good settings, and especially a game like Ark. It's very beautiful. Survival Ascended is beautiful, but just for that mainly. I won't really need it for this. But like I said, the storage, yeah, that's got to get upgraded. Especially as I stream, I'm having to delete files. I'm having to back them up first to flash drive and then delete them off my computer to create space. I'm just kind of having a little bit of a log jam at the moment. Got a lot to figure out internally with the comp, not just hardware wise, but everything else. Good time for an upgrade. I've had this computer for 5 years, going on 6 now. Bought it from iBuyPower PCs. It's like a pre-built. I used to build computers, but then I kind of got out of it. I'm like, man, I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like building PCs anymore and going through the hassle, dropping stuff, and not fit it in the slot just right, and the RAM's not in there, so the computer won't turn on. You got one stick in there the wrong way, and it just messes the whole thing up. Come after me. Scarab. Come after me. Strider. Scarab Strider. Can't wait to go to the Vale. I want to see what horrors lurk within the Vale. So they're not going to remove anything. Not like we're getting anything anyway. Shells. guys. Oh! Snap. Did he come after me? But it's nice to see you, Fatigue. Thank you for stopping in and saying what's up. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Appreciate it. Some of the other stuff I didn't get to do. Cased. Tables are broken on these guys. Not a pelt or anything. It could be broke. Or maybe there's nothing on them yet. Like just like items, or a few items. Still in progress, perhaps. Nice. We have a campfire. We have a spot. Sweet. I misclicked there. How dare you resist me? see, earlier in the stream when I was considering people, it would show every buff that they had. So I wonder if that's like a feature they intend to get in, and it's kind of halfway working at the moment. Because there's another time I can recall in the upper level of Fallen Pass, I was grouped up and I told my group about it. Like, hey, I can see what buffs you guys have when I do consider. When I hit C on you, I can see exactly what you have. Good method is just fear kiting them, and letting the spores tick their health up. Smooth. Spore. Spores out. Hide the smaller spell. It's almost. pretty good. I like the ebb and flow of things in this group. They're not gonna try to push it to the limit too far and overstep their bounds, and at the same time they take a break to mid. I like it. It's really smart. Level. One blue bubble. Close. After this guy gets his blue, see maybe about getting to Fallen Pass, maybe do a little exploration around the Vale or something if he decides to leave. If not, I'll just kind of stay here. It's safe experience, nothing really going on. If I leave, you're getting steady XP, unless it's a guild invite, then I'll be like, okay, well, gotta go. Guild needs me. I'd much rather play with my own guild. Randoms, of course, just how it is. I don't mind playing with random folks from time to time, though. Never know, it might be someone cool and interesting, and find them cool enough to get them into the guild. Yeah. Anna was full. weird sounds coming out. Some screams, and I guess that was a jackal, I don't know. Sounds in the zone. The whole ambiance is got rain. Some weather moving in, boys. Look alive. Alive. Alright, I guess I probably will get back to playing Pantheon, reinstall the game, just because, like I said, I couldn't do it with the storage, so I'll probably reinstall the game, and I'm definitely going to play Embers Adrift after the playtest is over. Me and Slayheim planning on going hard with that and trying to discover some things in the game and do some stuff, because there's hardly anyone playing the game. There's like 14 players on that game. And there's one person that's really die hard, and he's a streamer, and he does nothing but stream Embers Adrift all the time. And I just think that's cool. That's real dedication, you know, something that you believe in still, despite what everyone else says. It's cool. Got to play a little bit of Embers too. See what comes of it. We got progress the last time in the game. I think we were like level 4 or 5, and we're doing. Slay and I killed a couple named mobs. Definitely looking forward to playing some Embers. Slay wants to join us in our adventuring party, they're more than welcome. Abzu, whatever, the more the merrier. It's a really hard game, actually. It's really tough starting out. It's tough sledding. The mobs are not easy. Soloing is not easy. It's a group effort right from the gate, right from the get-go. Kind of like Agilent Online a little bit, you know, in the way of difficulty. And speaking of Agilent Online, I'm looking forward to the next playtest. I've been looking forward to the next playtest for a long time, and they never really say when their playtest is going to be exactly, but I'm hoping it aligns with my schedule like it has in the past here, and hoping to get on there again on the Necro and tear some sheet up. Slay and Abzu as well. We had so much fun. I want to see Blockburrow. God, I want to see Blockburrow so bad on there. I just want to see it. Blockburrow, man. Like, who would have ever thought, you know, 5, 10 years ago, 15, maybe more than that, that the game we love, our beloved EverQuest, would merge with Minecraft and create a baby known as Agilent Online. It's in the works now. And there would be a zone named Blockburrow after Blackburrow. Crazy. In a good way. Definitely want to mess around on there. I'll just start creating alts just for the heck of it. No one's online, just kind of see what sticks. The Necro's still pretty cool. Yeah. I'm not getting hit as much as I do in Fall and Pass. These mobs there are very angry and they want me bad. They want me dead. This thing, son of a gun. Gotta give everybody regen. Berserker Rage. Spores incoming. In 7 minutes. Okay, he got level 21. Cool. Just halfway through my level. I'm really looking forward to Black Rose Keep on Pantheon as well, because it's supposed to bridge that gap between the higher level players and the lower level players, and just kind of be the one dungeon everyone can kind of go to, and work their way up in it. So I'm really still giving it a chance and hoping that it succeeds, hoping that it does good, hoping that on their official launch of it, I know it got pushed back, that it does well, does as expected, because I'm still looking to jump in there and play from time to time with Slay and whoever's online at the time and wants to have a power session. Try to get me power leveled up on my Necromancer there. I created a Necro on Pantheon. Souling's a bit funny sometimes for me, just not what I'm used to. It's mostly kiting around, and I guess it's kind of similar to what I've been doing on my Shaman, kiting around, using root stuff like that, but I just have to get used to the play style with Souling. I prefer a group though. Definitely prefer a group in Pan. Being a dungeon, getting XP, a lot safer that way than going out on your own and trying to fight by yourself. It's a tough game. It's kind of rough too in its own right. And it's to do that. A lot of plans. I would enjoy a druid more. I don't know. I just have to test it out, you know. See what I like on Pantheon better. Or just good old shaman. Kind of battled with it before. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Started out as a Shadow Knight. That didn't work out for me, you know. I dislike pulling in games that I don't really know a whole lot about. No one really knew a whole lot about Pantheon at the start either, so it was like the perfect time to get in, learn, kind of understand the lay of the land, get a map in your head going of kind of like what you expect in this zone and that zone and different pulls, so on and so forth. But I kind of quit for like 7 months, and there was a lot of things that changed. People came back to the game, people started playing again, there started being a little bit more hype around the game, you know, with the build up with Black Rose Keep and everything, and I haven't really been keeping up with too much of it, to be honest, over the last several months from when I started playing on the Famous and made a couple videos. When I started streaming again and getting more active on my channel, making videos, that kind of thing, because I went dormant for the longest time, making P99 vids all the time to nothing for several months, sometimes a couple of years. I wouldn't make any content. Now it's like, this is what I want to keep doing it and making as much content as I can to get more folks to come into the stream and chat it up and kind of chew the fat. I know I'm rambling on, but Ganima, here's the druid. Take us somebody's box. Oh, there's a low quality jackal pelt. I think sweet. this, man. Oh man. Oh gosh. Come on. I can't wait for that big heal. Sweet. Be able to do tougher mobs then for sure. Show. Explore spell. Fatigue time. Resistant. Alright. And then trying to save them from taking so much damage. So I just need to work on my mana. Just chill. Fireworks? Really? I'm gonna take a peek and see what's going on out there. I just saw smoke. I can't tell if it was gun smoke or if it was like fireworks. Probably just fireworks. But I just want to be nosy. I want to be a nosy neighbor and see what's going on out here. It's like, what the world? Huh. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. Back. Forming a group. end it. Let's see. Go chat. I'm gonna join the chat, see if anybody comes in. Just come in, hang out, in on the stream, and chill. Hopefully some more folks from the guild join in. That would be cool. I think elementals have cash as well. I don't know what level they are. If the fellow who was in the party earlier said that they were, the ranger said that they were level 30 to 35, the skeletons, then if that's correct, man, those elementals might be around the same level. The animals could be like 25-ish, 26-ish maybe, somewhere around. Not a whole lot of information on the wiki. I can kind of look that up and see for myself what that says, but wasn't much information when I checked it. It's 20 plus. Named goblin out here is level 20. Dented black enamel helm. No one's seen that yet. I guess they don't even have a page. They're yellow to me. Interesting or red. Buckler. Doesn't say what the. I don't see anything about the skeletons or. Nothing's really known about them. Interesting. Okay, well. Look like we might end up having to do this Shira camp. Goblins here too. Spooky. Yeah, those are slime covered, huh? Some slimes. I mean, we can try to get like crazy with it. Skeletons, I'm down. Beetles are usually pretty tanky. Grab a beetle or you grab another skeleton and sick it on them. Okay. There's Death Visit. Idea. It's not going back to Fallen Pass at the moment. Spelled earlier. Damn it. Fat finger typo. sync up with cleric and see what we can do here. Cause a ruckus. Diggy dig. I have been there. So a lot of them are green to me though. Goblins are blue and said Sungreet Zone in Glass Flats in GF. Goblins. Maybe he's talking about this ramp. Scooch by. This way. Ramp, I think. Is up there. Yeah, it's like a higher level goblin camp area. I think so. I think that that connects up there. Sweet. Squeak's pretty high level. So maybe it's like a higher level goblin camp. That would be great. That would be phenomenal. That'd be fantastic if they were even con. I'd take that. Mostly even, mostly blue. I would take it. Some red. That would be perfect. And still get some cash. Great XP to boot. for a power session on the goblins to see how this goes, showcasing that. And after I showcase that, I'll probably get off stream and save the exploration for the other zone for another time, the Vale. I do want to go in there and run all the way through and explore, kind of carefully sticking to one side of the wall or the other to kind of avoid the spiders and see invis of course, see what all that zone has to offer. And definitely want to stay here for a while, get a little change of scenery. Can playtest ends, I don't know. Halfway through my level, see how fast goblins. Nice, paladin. I never grouped with a paladin before. This will be the first time I've grouped with a paladin during the playtest. It's mostly been inquisitors, all played it out. I've grouped with fighter. I've grouped with a lot of shadow knights, but I've never grouped with a paladin before. Diggy dig, diggy dig. Right. Get you all buffed up here, buddy. Okay, since we got cleric, my job should be easy peasy. Let's focus on slows, if that, even because Squig has slows, I'm pretty sure. Just focus on really dotting occasionally and rebuffing everybody, throwing spores on it, on someone whenever they need it. Just kind of. Yes, the ramp. My thinking was correct. Oh yeah, I need to disable that. So keep my heal. Grip your. toss a dot sometimes on these. Nice. 2 silver. Yeah. Let's get some loot. Let's get some fat loot, some fat change from these goblins. I love this. This is awesome. One area that I forgot to explore earlier. Just don't fall off of here, because then you have to go all the way back around and so we're gonna zone back into Sungreet now. So yeah, Sungreet. It'll be like the Sungreet strand side of the ramp. Sounds like somebody's getting hit. Oh, party experience. There's a gobby. Oh, nice. Yeah, these are even con. There we go. Purpose. Nice! He joined the guild. That's so awesome. I knew I recognized that pet name. Gotta sew him real quick. Damn it. Hold on. Full. Sorry, Murpus. We're full, dude. Help as much as I can. I'll hop in Discord with them. It's the right channel. This is... Alright, cool. We're in Discord now. Guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Did it work trying a different form?
It did.
Cool. It's like it still had you as that form. The mobs spawn fast up here. It's 3. It's a 3 pull.
So it looks like just keeps going.
Live mob back here.
The spirit caller's masked or charmed.
I guess so. It's fine.
Okay.
Have any wood on me because I was
I'm making a campfire
Right.
now.
cool. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch the enchanter. You got a snare?
I have root.
Trying to purge the goblins too. Up here. Then that's because it's got a 120-second cooldown on it. It's probably not the best thing to be using. It's probably like for a big pool, and I mean it's gonna take time to end that.
How's your XP?
It's pretty good.
Seems
Good
like
for
it.
me.
Some of these are yellow to me at 21, so they should be pretty good experience.
Shit, okay. Doing really good here so far. Good experience. Can't complain. Guilty group.
Oh, there's finally somebody on. There you go. I see. What's going on, Snoopy? Hmm? I got a rebuff. What? Oh, you're fine.
Cool. I got most of the people buffed. Get haste here in about 6 minutes. Trying to build some mana up for that. Eric, take up main heals. Got main heals anyway. I'm just kind of sporing up anyone who's low. The rest of the party. And slowing and whatever when I can.
Nice. Mom dropped us a gem.
Let's see it. Let's see what it dropped. Hey, Slay. Hell yeah, man. I'm still going hard. Getting very tired, though. I have to lay down, take another nap, and then all my stuff done. Possibly get on later tonight for a little while. It is. Miss Himes making you touch it today. Oh shit. Somebody's getting attacked back here too. I hit the wrong spell. Happens. Oh snap. Got company. Yeah, it's up by Telekir. There's like 2 different ways to get here. It's kind of interconnected. You can either go into the glass flats and run up the ramp, up this big ramp on the cliffs, and kind of you run into it from there. And that's where we're at. We're on that side of it. We're on the glass flats side of it, rather than on the Sungreet Strand and Telekir area of it. We're kind of closer to the glass flats. It's really good XP up here. I was getting really good experience fighting those reds, but they just didn't have any loot. I need money for spells and other stuff. Plus the guild wanted to get together and have a group, so just grinding out this level before I log off. Trying to get the rest of this level before I end the stream and just doing some other things today. Even though I know grass is overrated. Just trying to get a little bit of rest. Like I casted fatigue on myself by accident. Accumulating some money here quickly. Silver a pop. That's weird how paladins can't taunt Hope they change that, you know. Maybe, okay, so maybe maybe it is an ability, he just can't use it because he needs to reload. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with the class, I don't think. It's just he needs to reload it. I haven't been looking at chat much. Sitting on health and stuff, like just looking at party's health mostly. Alright, I need to put haste up on people. Oh, not that. Sit and mim, sit and mim. Oh yeah? You wanna blind me? That's cute. Shit. experience, so getting there. Getting there.
And not much in the way of loot here, but should be pretty good experience.
Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I got feared. Fuck, no. Feared.
Yeah, there's no tanks on, no tanks looking for groups, so we may have to call it when Diggy goes. Alright.
Okay with me. I'm alright taking a break. Back to it later. A feeling of fatigue just washed over me. Get some sleep. You take a nap. Got to. Got a little spicy there. Thank you, Slay. I appreciate you stopping in and checking out the stream and stuff. Get fire. Shit fire. It's getting spicy. Oh brother, where art thou? Might be fucked. Fuck. Ain't got no mana. I can't do shit. I can't do
Why
jack
are
shit.
Tanner just standing around? You got a big heal coming.
That was insane. Spicy.
Did I have the wrong target on that last pull? I was assisting Dig, but I'm not sure why I was getting so much aggro.
I know there were 3 mobs that came in on that pull. And I think we also had to kill the pet.
Poor Archer is getting
We
beat
have
up.
3 mobs here. Oh, 2 mobs.
Poor death visit, man. I got your back. I got your back, brother. Don't worry. may or may not get the level. That's alright. I ain't worried about it right now. Done enough. Enough determination for one more. Get a little bit of shut-eye. Take care of some things. Take care of the grass and stuff. Get on tonight. Enjoy a little bit of playtime. And not have very much playtime Sunday. To the playtest, that'll wrap it up. But yeah, it's been phenomenal, and I can't thank those of you who watch my video, watch my streams after the fact, or just tuned in and left comments and stuff. It means a lot. It helps to keep the conversation going sometimes, you know, when it's just like boring and standing there watching pools come endlessly. Oh snap. Spicy sometimes now. Let's get spicy. I had a lot of fun exploring Fallen. Why am I saying that? Glass flats.
Take that flawed amber. Did you get it?
Nice, you've exposed my spirit. Oh, fuck me. Shit. At the mercy of the fear. making the push for 24 tonight. Gonna try to get in the Fallen Pass, maybe. Try to go back up that way or wherever. The guild is assembling. I'd like to do some of those animals though. That would be probably getting fat chunks of experience since I was able to get some goblins done. Or maybe look at assembling a higher mid-level 20s group to go do some skeletons and glass flats. So yeah, it's gotta be pretty awesome. Glass flats is probably really good XP. Those reds. But I don't know, you know, some people their perception of mob levels can be a little off, because I can recall when Slayheim, myself, and some of the Static Group Live guys were all around Fallen Pass down the lower level, down at the bowl. We were killing the beetles, and they were like, yeah, you don't want to mess with those beetles. They're like way high level. They're like, and we were taking them on. I mean, we were doing a good job, and we were in the teens. Some of the group members were level 14, so I say it's worth a shot. Get a group together, get a solid group like 22, 23, maybe 20, and go in there and try to like kill the skeletons and stuff. I think it'd be pretty fun to do that. Yeah, unmem my spells and remem. Sorry, just memming Sal again. I'll hit you in a second. I got a rebuff region as well. But yeah, the point is, people might be afraid to try something until you actually do it. And can do it. You know, that perception of like, well, we can't do that because those are level 30 to 35 mobs. Well, we can just mess around and find out, you know. Getting foul. It's a playtest after all. Go get it. They can't. There's no way. No way. 30 to 35, and everything else in there is killable. I'm a little bit cynical on that one, but guess we'll find out. Well, fire, just let fire pick it up or whatever, let it go out, either one. pick it up or not. I don't know what the command is to pick it up, if you can. Cool little camp, you know, pretty cool. I don't think I would be back at 23 personally, even Squig's level, but I think it's all right. And I think if you were level 18 and 19, you'd be right in the ballpark. Here, you'd be comfortable. 20, maybe a good spot to get through level 20 at. But if you're like 22, 23. Definitely Fallen Pass is probably the best place, or a group like I suggested in Glass Flats, killing the high level animals that are red, and then even some of skeletons perhaps, if you can try them all. Edlers is on. He's getting on now. I gotta memorize Cure Poison. Can't do that. Get hit. Maybe a little bit high for here, though. He's 25. I guess you could stay, stick it out till then, but. Plus, I don't think Death Visit or Shade would get XP. Six levels above.
Do we have a replacement coming? Oh, I see his response. Okay.
Snap. Okay. Yeah. I'll make myself some food then. That ain't gonna matter. I'm gonna have to get off anyway, so. thought it was 6. I thought it was within 5 levels. You couldn't get XP. That solves that.
You can't be great at that gap. Who gets more experience, the higher level or the lower level?
Not even sure. Evidently I was wrong. I thought it was like a hard rule that was 5 levels, but guess not.
No, I think it expands as you go. Most games they use like a 1/2 plus or half plus 1. So maybe that's it.
Alright, moving down the mountain now. Low health, huh? Just kill and then we can. Alright, about 1 yellow left. I'll get that easily. Get to 23 tonight and then can grind it out pretty hardcore for 24.
Are you jumping here? Oh, we have to wait for the scrapper? Oh wait, or is that... I'm confused.
We jumped. Sweet.
Oh. Dick jumped already.
Yeah, I went Geronimo.
Alright, well I guess we're jumping.
Yeah, but you're gonna need to zone because he's got the pet.
Gotcha.
Zone this way. Zone into Fallen Flats.
There we go.
Salt Flats.
Guys for the invite. See y'all around.
All right, see you later.
Take care.
Alright, so had a lot of fun there. Gotta go ahead and end the stream and get a little bit of rest, take care of those things I need to take care of. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Thanks all for stopping in and checking it out, lurking about and stuff. If you like content like this and like to chill, Monsters and Memories, indie MMOs, check out my channel and sub. I do appreciate it. Plan on doing an exploration video by the time this playtest ends on the Veil and all that stuff, going in viz, seeing viz, all that good stuff, taking screenshots of it. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See y'all later.